All right, tonight I'm continuing on with the 1994 Winston Cup season. After one race, Dale Earnhardt's in the lead. He won the Daytona 500 and led the most laps. And I noticed only him and Rudd led laps at Daytona. I think that was mostly because of the caution that basically put the whole field a lap down except for those two. And I'm currently in sixth, looking pretty good. I finished sixth at Daytona, so looking pretty good for the beginning of the season. All right, one note here. So I changed the AI tire wear left. This is at Rockingham. I changed the tire wear on the left and the tire wear on the right down to 0.59 and 0.69. That's now 0.07 below the default. That should just make the AI a little faster over the longer run. So on the default setting, after about 50 laps, my car is just way faster than them. And so it creates this situation where I just start blowing by everyone with like 20 laps leading up to a pit stop. So this should even it out a lot more. All right, yeah, so this race is at Rockingham, and this is a long one. They were still doing 500-mile races here back in 94. 492 laps, 94 season. There were 42 cars in this race. I'm doing 100%. Realistic, all boxes checked. And I've raced this track 4 times on this channel. I've already done, I was thinking about this, 1,400 miles here. So I'm feeling pretty good about this track. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with it. I think this race will probably work out just fine. Let me see here if I can bring up the stream on this computer and make sure I'm doing this right. Mute that computer. Oh my gosh, my #1 fan is here. Oh gee, now I'm nervous. Pop out chat. So handsome, please. All right, well, hopefully you're not the only one who tunes in, Nikki. Okay, let's go right to qualifying. Qualify fast. Qualifying. I like that the weather is clear. The car is a lot easier to handle when it's clear, but it does burn up the right front a little more.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Not sure where I'm going to qualify. Thinking around 20th.
One more lap.
Okay, 6 so far. That's pretty good.
The checkered flag.
How did I do? 19th, I think. 19th. Okay, that's pretty good. That'll put me right in the middle of the straightaway on pit road, and I like that because I hate pitting on these curves. The curves just make pit stops a lot more complicated. I haven't even checked the pit road speed limit. I should check that.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
3,500. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep it at about 3250. It looks
Okay,
like,
you're
just to be
clear of
safe.
pit lane.
All right, I'm ready. Good. It's clear. No clouds. Car will handle really good. I just don't want to burn up the right front tire.
To your cars.
All right, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines!
Right behind Jeff Bodine. I love that car. Hut just runs into me right when we roll off. All right, just hook the bottom, take care of the tire. This is a super long race. No need to get in any accidents. Take it easy. Get to lap 430 and then figure out where I'm at that point.
Pace car's in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Well, that was a really poor start.
Car outside.
You got Hensley up here. He's clogging up the bottom lane.
Still there.
Need Michael Waltrip to make a move on him and get him in the high lane.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside.
Don't clip the apron.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, I'm past Hensley. Let him slow everyone up behind me.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Car feels a little tight in the middle of 1 and 2. That's where I worry about burning up the right front tire. Try to be easy on it. All right, I'm in 13th. Got a little buffer in front of me and behind me. think I'll just ride here and make some laps. Take care of the tire. Looks like Rudd is the leader. Let's see how far back I am. Alright, we're only 6 seconds back. I think I'm looking pretty good right now. Looks like Bill Elliott wants to move forward here. I'm gonna let him go.
Inside. Clear inside.
I think from my fall race here in the 92 season, I was saying that the tire will start turning yellow about lap 42. So I'm going to check that. So far. back. Schrader going low. Kyle Petty's coming up behind me. I think I'll probably let him go. Jeff Gordon way high in the corner. All right, looks like I could stay in front of Kyle Petty here. I might be reeling some of these guys in front back in. seconds behind the leader. Check the tire. Tire looks good. Looks like Rusty has passed Kyle Petty behind me. Looks like I'm a little faster than Gordon, but still way early. No need to push the issue. Just keep taking care of the tire. Got into him a little bit. Rusty trying to get under me. Alright, I think it's time to pass him.
Car outside.
Ooh, clip the apron a little bit.
Still there. Clear.
Seconds still.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
I think Musgrave and Bill Elliott are a little faster than the 4. And I think they're a little faster than the 17 too, but now the 4 is kind of holding them up. I don't like how Musgrave and Elliott here are really tightly packed behind Sterling Marlin. That's when you start getting the accordion effect a little bit going into the turn. And it's easier to run into people. All right, lap 47. Don't hit the apron. Check the tire. Yeah, it's yellow. I think the tire is right where it should be. I haven't seen any lap cars yet. I think there's not as many back markers in this set compared to the 92 set.
Outside.
Dive under Bill Elliott.
Clear.
All right, that all black car, that's Chuck Bound. He's the first lap car.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
All right, should be coming up on the first pit stop here in about 20 laps, I think. I always like to stay out a little longer to see if there's going to be a caution on the pit stops. I don't want to get trapped a lap down by pitting too early, but here, if I stay out too long, then the cars with fresh tires will gain like 5 seconds a lap almost. So you really can't stay out too long. So as soon as people start pitting, I think I'll be coming on pit road pretty quick. And I think we're getting to that point in the run where my car is starting to look a little faster than everyone else.
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Just keep taking care of the tire. Coming up on Dallenbach, he's a lap down.
Clear.
See, 15 seconds back. It says I can go another 41 laps. That would take us to, that be 106? I don't think I'm going that far. See how the tire looks. Tire looks good. Might be a little slow coming off the turn there.
Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
I see a comment, but I can't read it. I wish I could make the text bigger or had some way of maybe seeing it on this screen. All right, there's Jimmy Ansley in the 55. He started up in like the top 5 or something, and he's now going a lap down. Earnhardt's having trouble getting around him.
Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Pit road is closed. There's an accident in the pit. There's an accident in turn 2. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 55 car. There's an accident in turn 2. Stay behind the 55 car.
We're all stopped here. It looks like that was Dick Trickle in the 32.
Let him by. There's an accident in turn 2.
All right,
we got trouble in turn 2.
Yeah, I think I need to go around again.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by.
Yeah,
We're not on the lead lap.
Need to go around again. I'll pit next time. What are these guys doing here?
Stay behind the 55 car.
All right, I should be good to pit here.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the back straight.
Was I speeding? I hope not. Oh well, if I'm speeding, I'll just go back to the end of the longest line. It won't be that big of a deal.
The pace cars in turn 3. Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. One of the air wrenches jammed. The pace cars in turn 4. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the front stretch.
Whoa, Mikey, come on, man.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Stay behind the 30 car.
Mikey trying to wreck me on pit road. There's Chuck Bound. It looks like he's damaged. All right. Hi, since discovering your channel, my NR2003 passion has been reignited. So thank you for creating the channel and sharing the passion with us. It's fun to see. Man, thank you for your comment. It's the same exact thing for me.
We're going green next time by. Okay.
I've been watching streamers run these races for a long time.
30 car on the outside line.
I just finally got my own rig and stuff so that I could start posting them. But watching some of the other streamers and other YouTubers running races is what got me back into this. So If I can do the same for someone else, that's awesome. Thank you, Blanker. Thanks for checking out the channel, man. I appreciate it. All right, this is a little nerve-wracking here. We got Rusty Walsh right behind me. There's 21 on the lead lap, so I'm right in the middle of a mess. Just got to be really careful on this restart.
Get ready now. Going green.
Try and give myself a little buffer.
Pace car's in. Green, green, green. Inside.
See, here we got Dave Marcus already being put on the outside. Rusty and Gant under me. Can I get in front of Gant? I can.
Outside.
Whoa, okay. We're good, we're good.
Still there.
There's someone really slow in the bottom lane here. Who is that? That's the 95. That's Jeremy Mayfield. Looks like he's damaged.
Still there.
Yeah, Mayfield is really slow. If Cope can get him in the outside lane, then we can get around these guys. Okay. Marcus is on the outside, 3 wide.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, we're clear.
Still there. Clear.
All right, here's Dale behind me. I would think he would be pretty fast. If I can let him go in a safe manner, I will. Okay, Dale's coming. I don't think he was wanting to wait for me to let him go.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thought Hensley was going to take the outside line there, but
Car outside. clear. Outside.
All right, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, just slide.
Here comes the leader. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got a wreck on the back straight. You got a slow car ahead.
Oh, don't let Ernie get under
Here comes
me.
the leader. Pit road is closed. Inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up.
Did
to
I
the
beat
end of the
Ernie
racing
to the
line.
line?
Stay behind the 4 car.
Okay, I beat him. Okay.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
Boy, that was close. That almost gave me a heart attack. All right, so I was trying to stay behind Dale Jarrett there, or trying to stay in front of him, but I was pushing up a little bit in turn 3, and he just stuck his nose up under me, and then I tried to beat him off turn 4, and it didn't work. But I had Rudd on my outside, so I was kind of in the middle 3 wide. I should have just backed out of it and let him win, but thankfully I didn't hit the wall, and then I beat Irvin back to the line, so I didn't lose a lap. So I'm still on the lead lap, just get fresh tires and I'm good to go. No damage. I should be good to go.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second, past the 28 car. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second. The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 95 car.
Me and Jarrett kind of hit me once, but I was still good, and then the second time, that's the one that spun me around. But yeah, he was a little faster.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 4 car on the outside line.
He was a little faster than me, and I was pushing up in turn 3. I should have just kind of got out of it, or should have let him get in front and try and pass Rudd, and then just follow him past Rudd. But I was thinking I was good there. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm still on the lead lap, just barely beating Ernie back to the line. So we all good. And then somebody else wrecked on the back straightaway. I don't know what happened there, but somebody else wrecked, and so that's what caused the caution.
Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in. Green, green, green!
And that 95 car is going to be a hazard for the whole rest of the race. With Sterling is looking a little slow here too.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, Sterling has some engine damage or something. He's pretty slow at the end of the straightaway.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Someone's on the apron. I think that's Waltrip. Yeah, it's Mikey.
Outside. Clear. Car outside.
Alright, I think we went green on like, is it lap 90 maybe, or 95? So I should be able to go till about 175. We'll start pitting on 175 about. But I think some of these cars didn't pit on that last caution. And I wonder if they're running a little slow like Ricky Rudd. He should be fast. But he may be on a little older tires now if he didn't pit under the caution.
outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
Boy, Lloyd was really slow getting into turn one that time. All right, how far back am I? Wow, 17 seconds.
Outside.
All right, here comes the 95 again.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Seconds.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Alright, I see Ernie behind me. He's coming to put me a lap down. I think Ernie is starting to hit his stride in this race.
Here comes the leader.
I think Rudd led at the very beginning, but now Ernie is kind of taking command. I'm gonna see if I can just follow him past all these slow cars.
Here comes the leader. Car inside.
And I don't think there's any way I'm gonna hold him off.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
There's the 95 again.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, I've been catching Ted Musgrave and Bill Elliott for position here. Rudd is now 11 seconds back, so I think he was on a little older tires. I don't think he fit under that last caution.
Clear outside. Clear outside.
I thought Sterling was for position, but I remember I think he's got some damage or something. I don't see any damage, but he's running pretty slow at the end of the straightaways. So something might be wrong with him.
Car inside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Projected laps. That just went up. All right, well, if it's 43 projected laps, then I think we're going to have to pit somewhere in about 30 to 35 laps. Looks like I'm hanging with Irvin a little bit now that the tires have worn out.
Car inside. Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
So in theory, I could short pit it, and then I would get out on fresh tires and make a bunch of time up on Ernie and get back on the lead lap that way. But I don't typically think that's a very good strategy. The AI tend to wreck in that situation when there's cars on new tires going really fast and then cars on old tires going really slow. That's when a lot of cautions happen. So I think it's smarter to try and stay out a little later. Even though once I do pit and come out, it'll cost me time.
Still there. Clear.
Like short pitting, I think there's more potential to gain, but there's also more risk to lose by doing that if a caution comes out. Staying out later, oh, someone's in the wall in turn 2. I didn't see who it was, but someone was up against the wall. Staying out a little later, you don't lose as much, or you're not at risk of losing as much, but you can still try and gain that lap back.
Car outside.
So I think it's probably better to stay out
Clear.
as long as I can, or at least until like a lap after most everyone is pit. And I don't see second place behind me. I think Ernie has a huge lead on everyone.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
Boy, Hensley was all crowding me on the bottom there.
Car inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Alright, looks to me like I can probably go down another 10th on the AI tire wear. I mean, I'm not faster than Irvin, but I'm about even with him. And I'm passing all these other cars pretty easily at this point. Or not a 10th, a 100th. I think people should start pitting here any lap. There's Rudd, he's still out here. Boy, Irvin is putting everyone a lap down in this run. Yeah, he's got a 12-second lead. I haven't seen Rusty behind me, so if Ernie didn't have such a lead, I'd still be on the lead lap.
Still there. Clear outside.
Okay, people are
Car
pitting.
outside.
Looks like Earnhardt and Jarrett.
Clear outside.
I really don't want to be in this
Car
situation
inside.
right
Clear
here.
inside. Inside.
If people are going to
Clear.
be pitting.
The leader's pitting now. Car inside.
She's almost ran over Loy Allen.
Still there.
All right, I'm technically back on the lead lap. If we can get a caution right now, that would be awesome. But while I'm out here like this, Ernie Irvin is going to be running around on fresh tires. I don't want to lose 2 laps.
Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, Rudd almost got nailed by Grissom there.
The next car is the leader.
All right, I'm going to lead this lap.
The leader's pitting now. You're in first.
All right, I'm going to pit this time. Got my 5 bonus points. There's fast cars coming up behind me. Just go
Outside.
around me, Ward.
Clear
Thank you.
outside. Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
Okay, little slow coming on pit road, but that's all right. Go!
Go, go, go! Limit 45.
The hell was that?
Keep it under 3,500 in second.
That was a horrible pit stop.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Car outside. Clear.
Okay, Marlin's coming in, it looks like. Or he just hasn't pit yet, so he's really slow.
Clear.
All right, cold tires. Jeez, you almost have to readjust to having fresh tires. The car just don't drive the same at all.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, Rudd is definitely on some kind of weird strategy. Marlin has something wrong with him. I'm wanting to brake too much into the turn because I feel like I still got old tires. Or I'm driving it like I got old tires. It's so weird when you run half an hour or so on beat up tires and then all of a sudden you got fresh tires and the car just drives all different. All right, well, I'm still just one lap down. That's good. In a good spot.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, where's the leader?
Outside. Clear outside.
I want to know where the leader is, spotter.
Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
All right, so I got about a quarter of a lap in front of Ernie Irvin. The good thing is, on that last run, I seemed pretty even with them in the second half of the run, and I got a couple lap pressure tires in him now because I stayed out for a little while. So I'm thinking I should be able to stay in front of him in this run and stay just one lap down. 95 being a nuisance.
Clear outside.
Oh, what lap did I pit? I don't know, it was like 190 maybe? All right, so I'm thinking I should be able to go to about 270 on this run. Get us past halfway. All right, that was the 29, so now I have a full lap on the guy behind me. And Earnhardt is catching me. I'm not sure what lap he's on, but it's not for position. He must be a lap ahead of me. See any need to fight him.
Still there. Clear.
Okay, he's in third. All right, so he just passed me. If I can see, how far behind is he? He's 20 seconds behind Urban. So that means I'm about 20 seconds behind Urban. About to go 2 laps down. Unless I stay in front of him on this run. But Ernie Urban is now making a shambles of this field. Early in the 94 season, the announcers would start broadcasting the race, and they'd say, oh, well, who's your pick to win today? And they would joke, the black car. because it was always Earnhardt, Irvin, and Rusty Wallace winning all the races. And right now we got Irvin, Wallace, and Earnhardt, first, second, third.
Still there. Clear outside.
All right, Earnhardt's not really losing time to Irvin. So as long as I just keep pacing Earnhardt, should be okay. If we stay green till the next round of pit stops and I stay out, I may catch a caution and still get this lap back. I don't know. Still a long way to go. Not even halfway yet.
outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Yeah, Earnhardt's still 20 seconds behind Urban. So Urban is not really catching us. I think because he was one of the first to pit. So he's probably got like 4 or 5 lap older tires than me. That apron.
outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, this is for position.
Clear.
Yeah, we're actually gaining on Ernie by about a second. Not by much, but Jeff Bodine here is kind of running down the middle of the straightaway. I don't like when they do that because then the AI behind them just can't figure out how to pass them. It's not too bad here. I've seen it worse at other tracks. Let me go, Jeff.
Outside.
Trying to stay with Earnhardt here.
Clear outside.
All right, that was for position. So I'm in 13th now.
Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, they're in the wall. It's at the 18. Look like the 18 and a white car. Might have been Ted Musgrave. Looks like they kept going. No harm, no foul. Halfway. Second half always goes by faster than the first half.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
The 18 had to have gotten some kind of damage from that, I think. I think on the passenger side, he's probably got a few scratches. But they probably just fix it in a pit stop and he'll be fine. There's that 29 car. I lapped him
Car outside.
right after those pit stops.
Still there. Clear.
He must be really slow now or something. About the same distance to Urban. I'm gonna have to pass Dale here.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Clear outside.
Come on, guys.
Car outside. Clear. Outside.
Boy, Waltrip is really slow coming off the corner.
Clear. Outside.
All right, this is getting a little dangerous here.
Clear outside.
Waltrip is just really slow coming off the corner and couldn't pass Rick Mast, and Rick Mast passed him on the outside. We were just getting all slowed up.
Outside.
And then it was allowing Earnhardt to get right on my bumper. I don't like that.
Still there. Clear outside.
Let's go, Earnhardt. Somebody make a move.
Inside.
You're getting that
Clear
accordion
inside.
effect right there. As they're all lined up, bumper to bumper, and not trying to make a pass.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
There we go.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside.
Jesus, Bobby.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
I think I definitely need to go down another 100th on the AI tire wear in the Indy file. These dudes getting pretty slow at the end of the run. But that last pit stop too, it was 17 seconds. Pit stops are usually about 15. That was a really slow pit stop, and it was like they did all the work, and then I just sat there for 2 seconds for no reason.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, Earnhardt's now back 22 seconds, but I'm in front of him by a couple of seconds, so I'm still about, I'd say about 19 seconds in front of, or behind Ernie Irvin.
Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, Irvin's on pit road. When I come around this time, I should technically be back on the lead lap. I'm going to stay out for a couple of laps, see if I can get a caution. All right, I just saw Irvin on pit road, so I just passed him. I don't want to try and make that move. If he's going to pit, I don't want to be on the inside of him. Okay, he's not.
Car outside. Clear.
All right, there's Schrader going down pit road.
The leader's pitting now.
I think I pit the lap after Kyle Petty last time, so I could lead a lap. Mike Wallace all over the apron trying to get on pit road like an amateur. All right, I think Kyle Petty pit. I think I'm going to come in this lap. Yeah, I'll come in with Spencer here.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
All right, 272 will be my out lap.
Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
That was a much better stop. It was like 14.7.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
All right, and there goes Irvin. So I'm now 2 laps down. Ooh, and look at all of these cars here.
Car outside.
Oh, Mikey's pitting.
Clear outside.
The hell out the way, Mikey. Ooh, Kyle coming up hot.
Car outside. Clear outside.
'95 is all slow. Oh gosh, that's looking all dangerous right here. All right. Ooh, Rudd is on really old tires here. Rick Mast is pitting.
Car outside. Clear.
Harry Gant's coming off pit road. Watch out for him. What's going on here? Okay, Marlin is out. Marlin had a bunch of damage and he was smoking. I don't know if he wrecked or what. But his car was already pretty beat up, so it was slow on the straightaway, so I wonder if his engine just finally gave out. someone might have rear-ended him when he lost an engine or something. Boy, that is hectic, man. Trying to get around all the AI when we're doing pit stops and Waltrip there. I mean, he don't even look to see who's around him. He's just like, hey, I'm pitting, so get out the way. All right, well, Ernie Irvin got in front of me as I was coming off pit road, so I'm now 2 laps down. I was kind of thinking that if I could get up to speed, if I had better tires than him, I might be able to catch him and pass him and stay just 1 lap down, but then Michael Waltrip decided to pit right in front of me, and I kind of messed up that plan. Oh, don't hit that apron. All right, well, I'm 2 laps down, but I've actually gained some positions. I'm now in 13th. I don't know what's going on with Rudd. I mean, Rudd should have fresh tires. He just pit, but he still is pretty slow.
Outside. Clear.
Come on, guys. See, we're stuck here.
Car outside.
Harry
Clear
Gant
outside.
just can't clear him.
Car outside.
And now
Clear
Jeff
outside.
Bodine's catching up to me. And I got people riding my bumper. Okay, so Rudd looks good in the turn, but he's slow down the straightaway.
Car outside.
He must have gotten a little bit of engine damage at some point. See, he's beating me in the turn.
Still there.
That's why Harry Gant was having such a hard time trying to get around him. Give it up, Rudd. All right, here comes Rusty. I know he's fast.
Outside.
Alright, I'm gonna let Rusty go here. Maybe I can follow him like I followed Earnhardt in the last run.
Still there. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear outside.
Alright, Shepard's fast too. I think he's in the top 5 right now. I'm gonna let these guys go.
Car inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
Not letting Hut Strickland go. Or Rudd. Alright, I think I said my outlap was 282. So, should have to pit again on somewhere around 362. And then on 442, and that'll get us to the checker flag. So 2 more pit stops, assuming there's no cautions. Oh, Jesus.
Clear outside. Car outside.
My bad. Sorry, Jeremy. Just misjudged a little bit. And you're being a nuisance.
Still there. Clear outside.
No harm, no foul. I'm probably not the only one who's gotten into him a little bit. All right, I made up some positions during that pit stop sequence. One of them was Dale Jarrett, and Dale Jarrett is now 18 or 13 seconds behind me. I'm thinking he stayed on pit road a little longer to fix whatever damage he had when he got up into the wall in turn 3. It was him and Musgrave. I'll bet Musgrave probably stayed on pit road a little longer too. Rusty's stuck up there behind the 29. There's something wrong with the 29 too.
Inside. Still there. Clear.
Boy, this is a little awkward here. Yeah, let Rusty get back on the bottom.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
See that situation right there, I could have stayed on the bottom and tried to pass Rusty. But if I did that, then he would have just gotten on the bottom behind
Car
me,
outside.
and then he'd be riding my bumper while I'm trying to pass these slow cars. And that's when you get in accidents like with Jarrett earlier,
Clear outside.
where I'm trying to pass slower cars and this dude who's really fast is riding my bumper, and you get up off the line just that much and they try and dive under you and take you 3 wide. So it's just safer, like give and take. Just let Rusty stay in front. I don't need to go trying to get in front of him and racing him and stuff. We're not even racing for position here. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. Just let Rusty get back down and follow him through those lap cars. All right, where's the leader?
Leaders at the start finish line. Now.
Okay. All right, so I don't think I'm at risk of going 3 laps down here. At least not on this run. But if I stay out like I have been, I could lose that 3rd lap under the pit stop sequence.
Inside. Clear.
So there's a little incentive to try and pit a little sooner, but to try and stay just 2 laps down here.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
But I haven't been the last car to pit because Waltrip was pitting
Outside.
as I was coming out.
Still there. Clear.
All right, I'm gonna try and look at the standings here a little bit. All right, so I'm the last car 2 laps down. Jarrett behind me in 15th is 3 laps down, so Jarrett and I aren't even on the same lap at this point. There, we got the leader in between us.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
I'll bet Ernie's got the whole field a lap down now. Nope, just him and Wallace. So even being 2 laps down, there's still a chance to finish 7th. So being 2 laps down is not too big of a deal right now. There's still a long way to go.
Car inside. Clear.
I don't feel like Rusty is as fast as Earnhardt was, though. Yeah, Rusty keeps
Car outside.
getting shoved out wide.
Clear. Outside.
Boy, Rusty better thank me after the race for letting him in all these times.
Clear.
You know, the thing is, though, Earnhardt wasn't losing time to Ernie Irvin. Rusty is. So with Earnhardt, I felt like I could just ride behind him and be fine for that last run, but this one, just riding behind Rusty is going to cost me time. But it's kind of running in this group that's slowing everyone down. Just got a lot of equal cars here. And they're all just struggling to pass each other. You see, now I got great sacks coming up on me again.
Car outside. Clear.
All right, I think that was for position with Bill. I mean, why are we riding here behind Jimmy Spencer and Jeff Burton? Like, let's go, guys. Ooh, accordion effect there.
Clear inside.
I don't really want to start trying to pass on the outside. But... All right, here goes Morgan around Jeff Burton.
Outside. Clear outside.
Boy, it's Morgan. Morgan's slow here too.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside.
Oh, don't clip that apron.
Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there.
Kind of dive bomb Morgan Shepherd there, but tired of riding behind him.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
All right, I think I said my outlap was it 272 or 282? I think it was 282. So I think it's been 51 laps since I pit. But man, all these cars around me are driving like they're on really, really old tires.
Outside. Clear outside.
I think I just heard someone coming off pit road. Yeah, it was the 29.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, okay, we're already pitting again. Boy, that seems early. I mean, I feel like I could stay out for a while.
Car outside. Clear.
All right, Jeff Bodine's pitting. Jeff Bodine all over the apron. So is Dale Jarrett. There's Ernie. Here comes the 29 with fresh tires.
Clear inside.
Here comes the 15 with fresh tires.
Inside. Clear.
The 55 and the 1 still not pitting.
Inside. Clear.
My tires look good.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside.
Here comes Earnhardt on fresh tires.
Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Still there.
Man, this is awkward. This is really awkward.
You're up top, 3 wide, inside, inside. Clear inside. Car inside.
There's Derek Cope on fresh tires.
Clear inside.
God, Warburton is so slow, man. Come on.
Clear.
Thank you. Get out the way. Oh, my tire. My car is dying here on old tires.
Clear.
All right, got around Warburton. See, I'm losing lots of time right now, but I feel like it's too early to pit.
Car inside.
I feel like those guys pit way too soon. Here comes more guys, more cars on fresh tires.
You're up top, 3 wide, inside.
Oh my God,
Clear.
this is a mess.
Still there. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside.
All right.
Clear.
Oh God, what is up with Hensley, man? How come these guys haven't pit yet? What's going on? These guys still aren't pitting. I mean, if I can get a caution right now, that would be huge. Oh, and the 95 is kind of holding up Musgrave and Bodine here.
Here comes the leader.
Yeah, I know.
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, I got to pit. This is just getting way too hairy.
Here comes the leader.
Jesus.
Car inside.
Okay, well, I can't pit that time.
Clear inside.
All right, I'm pitting this time.
Car outside. outside.
Oh, Schrader just hit me. All right, I'm not pitting this time.
Clear.
Oh my God, this is a mess. All right. Mayfield is slowing everyone up back there. All right, now I'm clear. I'm going to pit.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
All right, I don't know what was up with that, but it seemed like people were pitting way early.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
There goes Irvin, too. But I have such fresher tires than him. I think I might be able to catch him if it stays green for a little bit. How many laps down am I? I think I'm like 3 down now. Look, these guys still haven't pit.
Clear. Car inside. Clear.
Everyone's just on different tire strategy now. Or something. I don't know what's going on.
Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside.
Excuse me, pardon me, thank you.
Clear outside.
Get the hell out the way.
Outside.
All right, I'm in front of Irvin,
Clear outside.
so I got one of those laps back. All right, Mass still hasn't
Car
pit.
outside.
He's probably going to try and pit this time and make a mess here in turn 3.
Here comes the leader. Clear. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. There's an accident in turn 3.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, I beat Irvin to the line.
Turn 3. Stay behind the 11 car. Pit
cars
road is now
everywhere.
open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap. Stay behind the 11 car.
Stay behind the 11, okay. All right, well, that was just a total mess. That was really weird. Some guys started pitting. Like, that pit window was like 25 laps or something. Usually it's like 5 to 10. I think maybe because that was the third round of green flag pit stops, maybe everyone was just on kind of their own strategy or something. But I beat Irvin back to the line, so I think I am 3 laps down. Or I could be 2. I don't know. We'll see when it updates. Okay, Waltrip's out. Earnhardt's out. I think a bunch of guys got taken out in that. Whatever was going on in turn 3.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second, past the 28 car. The pace cars in turn 1.
Where's my pit? Okay, here it is.
The pace cars in turn 2. We'll give you 1 can of fuel. The pace cars on the back straight.
You say 1 can of fuel? Oh, because I just pit, so the gas tank's probably already pretty full.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second. The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 27 car.
All right, well, I think I was right in front of the leader, so I should be pretty much at the end of the field here.
We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay
Yeah.
behind the 27 car on the inside line.
I'm like the last car in the field. And Ernie's way up there, and he's going to take off on this restart. So you can't dilly-dally around too much with these guys, or I'll go another lap down. So Irvin and Wallace are the only 2 on the lead lap. Then we got a bunch of guys 2 laps down. No one is 1 lap down. And then 2 guys that are 3 laps down, which is me and Jeff Bodine. So at this point, I'm pretty much locked into 11th or better after a bunch of those guys fell out of the race. Yeah, we're down to like 29 cars in the race. Or, yeah, about 29. Okay.
Get ready now. Going green.
Be careful. Someone's all busted up behind me.
The pace car's in.
I think that's Shepard, maybe.
Green, green, green.
No, it's Derek Hope. Bill Elliott almost got into Ward Burton. All right, I think we went green on lap 360. Next pit stop should be around 440. and that'll get me to the finish.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Flipping that apron.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside.
Shut up, spotter.
Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
God, spotter yelling 3 wide like 4 times in a row. No, I can't remember what lap I said we went green. I think it was 360. And that would get me to about 240 or 360 to 440. Hensley, come on.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Looked like Jeff Burton almost got into Bobby Hamilton.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Sorry, Hut. We gotta go. Probably scared him when he looked in the mirror.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
All right, Mike Wallace is behind me. Does he have fresh tires?
Car outside.
I think he does. Where did he come from?
Clear outside. Car outside.
See, now I would like to just let him go,
Clear. Car outside.
so he's not riding my bumper going into the turns, but
Clear.
maybe he doesn't have fresh tires. Okay, I must have just passed him. I don't know. My brain is starting to get a little foggy. How many laps to go? 101?
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, got some breathing room here. Where's the leader?
Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
Okay, that's pretty good. About half a lap. Is Derek Cope with all the front end damage.
Outside. Clear outside. Start-finish line now.
All right, I haven't really lost any time to the leader. All right, Rusty is hanging with Ernie now. Dueling it out for the win. Now that Earnhardt's out of the picture. I'm in 11th. All right, looks like Jarrett is a lap behind me. And then Greg Sachs, the next car behind Jarrett, is another lap. So, not really too worried about about competition from behind. Let's see, how far is Jarrett? 20 seconds? Yeah. All right, not too worried about him. Let's see. All right, I'm in 11th, 3 laps down. Bodine is in 10th, 3 laps down. And then everyone else is 2 laps down. So, I mean, right now it looks like I'm just racing Jeff Bodine. For a top 10. All right, so if this was real life, as we're coming down to this last pit stop, I would tell my spotter, like, hey man, tell me when Jeff Bodine pits. Because if the leaders pit and Jeff Bodine hasn't, then I would go on pit road and try and short pit Jeff Bodine. And then beat him off pit road and then be in front of him for this last run. Because I don't, if I pit a lap before Jarrett, as long as the leaders have already pit, then I don't really need to worry about Jarrett passing me or staying out later or whatever. So it's like, just tell me when Ernie pits, tell me when Rusty Wallace pits, and tell me when Jeff Bodine pits. That's what I want to know.
Car outside. Clear.
Boy, Jimmy Mayfield has been driving around in that busted car this whole race. And I think it's going to pay off for him because we've had quite a bit of attrition. So he's going to make up a bunch of spots. I'm just lucky I didn't get any damage when I spun myself over Dale Jarrett's hood. I was pretty lucky there.
Clear.
All right, I'm catching Jeff Bodine. How's the tire look? Tire looks great. See, on that last pit sequence before the caution, that's about how my tire looked when everyone started pitting. I mean, that just looked weird. And then even after most everyone had pit, Rick Mast was still staying out. And I think that's probably what eventually caused the caution. All right, here's the 98 is all damaged. Oh God, all right. See, right there, I fall in behind Ted Musgrave because it looks like Musgrave's going to make the pass. And then he falls in behind Cope.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, someone's coming off pit road. Not sure who that was, but they'll be catching up to me here in a second. All right, at least now I can see when Jeff Bodine's going to pit. I think people should start pitting here any lap. Well, it's only been, if I remember correctly, and we went green on 360, then it's only been 65 laps. We should be good for another like 15 or 20.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside.
Okay, someone else just went on pit road. See where the leader's at.
inside, now.
All right, I've been gaining on the leader.
Clear
Oh,
inside.
okay, here comes Hamilton with fresh
Inside.
tires.
Clear inside.
It looks like I've been gaining on the leader in this run.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, this red car is pitting. Might be Bill Elliott. Okay, some people pit behind me, but not Bodine. All right, maybe if I pit next lap, then I can short pit Bodine a little bit, I think. But I don't really like short pitting people. All right, here comes Ward Burton,
Car
fresh
inside.
tires.
Still there. The leader's pitting now. Clear.
Okay, leader's pitting. All right, Jeff Bodine just pit. I'm gonna pit this time.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
All right, hopefully Jeff Bodine won't be going around. Like he's not short pitting me except by one lap, so I think I should be pretty close to him when I come out. And then I can race him to the checkers.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
All right, cold tires. Watch out for AI.
Okay, you're clear of
Okay,
pit lane.
there's Bodine right there.
Inside.
Jeff Burton making me nervous.
Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got trouble. In the pit. We got trouble in turn 3.
Okay, watch out.
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 90 car.
The 90. The 90 was the one on the apron. Where is he at? Is he coming or what?
Pit road is now open.
All right, I think the 90 stopped and just parked it or something. All right, let's see here. Okay, so it's still just me and Jeff Bodine, 3 laps down. We're pretty much at the end of the line. There's about 8 to 10 cars behind me. I just pit, but I'm gonna pit again. Get fresh tires. And then do this last little stint to the checkered flag. And I'm pretty sure with this many laps left and a little fresher tires, I shouldn't have any problem catching Bodine and passing him for 10th. So that's the plan. All right, I'm coming on pit road.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. Pass the 31 car. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
See, on that last stint, I probably could have stayed out and I would have caught that caution. And
pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
And I would have
behind the 95 car.
I would have been 2 laps down. And then I'd be locked into a top 10. But but you know, racing Jeff Bodine, I'm just trying to stick with him, and the leaders had already pit, so we've gotten through a few green flag
next time by.
pit
We're
cycles
lap. Get on the inside line. Stay
without wrecks.
95 car on the inside line.
All right, Spotter, I got it, man. Spotter always talking over me. All right, Bodine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars ahead of me. But I now have like 3 lap fresher tires than him. And we got 50 to go. And I know I'm better over the longer run anyway. I don't think I should have any problem catching him and passing him. As long as it stays green. And then I'll get 10th. But 50 laps, still a long way to go. All right, here we go. Just be careful.
Get ready now. Going green.
Going green on 440.
The pace car's in. Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
I feel like Hensley has just been in my way all race long.
Clear.
I don't know why. Oh, Lake Speed just took Great Sacks up to the wall. Looks like they stayed off it.
Car outside. Clear.
trying to crowd Steve Grissom there, prevent him from trying to pass Ricky Rudd. All right, it worked out.
Outside.
Well, and I don't know what's going on with Rudd, but he's been off the pace for the whole race, like since the very beginning. Ran into him.
Car outside. Clear. Clear.
All right, Bodine has pulled away a little bit, but I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure I should catch him. I think I'll catch him with probably like 5 or 10 to go.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside.
As long as these guys do the right thing and get out of my way.
Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
I hate when they do that. When watch out for the Shoney's guy.
Clear outside.
Mayfield.
Outside.
When they're running, you know, bumper to bumper, and I start setting them up to make a move, and I just know, like, okay, is Terry gonna pull out and try and get in front of me and try and pass Musgrave? Is he not? Is he going to? Is he not? I didn't want to end up 3 wide there. All right, Bodine's right in front of me.
outside.
Give me the spot, Bodine.
Clear.
All right, now I'm in 10th, and that's Ernie Irvin right in front of me. What's going on with him? I wonder if Ernie didn't pit on the last caution when I pit. He pit under green, and he was one of the first cars to pit. So he may be on some pretty old tires right now. And I think I'm on the freshest tires because I pit under the last caution. Oh, someone's in the dirt. Looks like they blew up. Oh, that was Derek Cope. What's going on here? Is driving a little funky into the turn. Yeah, Derek Cope was missing his whole front end, so his engine must have finally expired.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right. There's no way I'm going to catch the 11 in 9 laps. So as long as I just stay in front of Jeff Bodine, I think this is as good as I can do. So I'll just be careful here and bring it home in one piece.
Outside. Still there.
Man, I haven't seen Mark Martin this whole race.
Clear.
I saw Jeff Gordon at the very beginning, but I haven't seen him since. I think both of them are out.
More to go.
5 more to go. Jeff Bodine is behind me, but now he's getting passed by Dale Jarrett. He's way up in the high lane. Ernie Irvin's kind of slow here. I don't really need to pass him, but I just want to make sure that Jeff Bodine stays behind me.
Car outside. Clear.
Sorry, Ernie, but I gotta go. White flag.
White flag. One more lap to go.
All right, now I got Ernie in between me and Bodine. Checkered flag.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Great job, buddy.
Thank you, spotter.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
And the winner was Rusty Wallace.
The race is over. Come on in.
All right. All right, export. This was number 2 at Rockingham. 02 Rockingham. Save 02 Rockingham. All right, so Wallace wins it. Ernie Irvin was second. Shepard, Speed, Labonte, and Schrader were 1 lap down. Then Petty, Musgrave, and Elliott were 2 laps down. And then me in 10th, and Bodine was 3 laps down. And, man, Mayfield, 20 laps down. But you got to give him credit, man. Like, he got that damage, like, way at the beginning of the race. And stayed in it and made up all of those spots. And let's see, Dollenbeck was out, Trickle was out, Bobby Labonte, Mark Martin, there he is. Andretti, Nemechek, Gordon was out in an accident. Bodine, Marlin, Allen Jr., Waltrip, Earnhardt, Bodine, and Mike Wallace. And then Derek Cope was out at the very end, but not enough laps for Mayfield to make up that spot. All right, I'd like to look at some replays. I really wish I could remember what all happened. I think the first... Oh my God, I caught a stream. Go 76 Go. One more time around. P10, nicely done. Thank you so much. Mean B? Thank you so much for your comments, man. I appreciate it. The long-ass race. All right, let me see if I can find... that first highlight was with Dale Jarrett. How do I do this? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, this was the restart. This is where I'm going 3 wide, and I hate doing it, but didn't really have a choice. All right, yeah, that's when I cleared the 95 car, and I thought I was good to go, but or I thought I was smooth sailing after that. But then we got into this mess with Jarrett. Let's see. There he is. He's right behind me. And there's me trying to get around Hensley and Rudd. Yeah, Hensley and Rudd were in my way like the whole race. Okay, so here's the incident. Hensley's trying to pass Rudd. They're stuck side by side. All right, so the way the AI works in this game, as long as you pick a lane, the AI won't run into the back of you. But if you don't stick to that lane that you choose, then they'll try and get around you. And so right here, I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to try and get in there in between Hensley and then have Jared on my bumper going into 3, which is a dangerous position, or if I wanted to just let Jarrett go and get behind Rudd and just kind of let them sort it out and then make my way past. That would have been the much safer move, is to just get behind Rudd, let Jarrett go, get on Hensley's bumper, and wait for him to sort it out. But I didn't. Right here, I decide to commit to this bottom lane. And see, Jarrett is right on my bumper, but he's not going to hit me. And he doesn't hit me. But then I slide up right there. I'm kind of sliding up. He's looking low. And now I'm in a really dangerous spot. And then right here, I'm not even sure if he's alongside of me or not. Just barely. And so then I start getting nervous like crap. And so I start trying to hit the gas to get back in front of Jarrett. But it was kind of too late. And then right here is when I should have said, okay, this ain't going to work, and just let off the gas and let him go. But I tried to keep my foot in it, hoping that I'd be able to beat Jared off. It didn't work. Beat him off the corner. It didn't work. He spins me around. And then I was just along for the ride for a little bit. Yeah, I kept it off the wall, thankfully. Got going again. And I know Ernie Irvin is coming, so I got to beat him back to the line. And yeah, see, there he is. I'm trying to beat him to the line. My car is not handling at all. Oh, and I beat him back by that much. So close. But that was huge. I mean, that saved me an extra lap. So over the course of the race, that might have saved me like 5 spots right there. Just beating him back to the line. All right, so what happened after I went spinning? Something happened on the back straightaway that actually caused the caution. Okay, this is when Marlin gets damage. So this is a completely unrelated incident right here. Yeah, there's Jarrett that I kind of spun myself out over his hood. And then right there, okay, Marlin and Bodine get together. Oh, Rick Mast almost hit Marlin head on. And then they kept going. And there's me trying to race Ernie Irvin back. And I took the high line right here. Number one, because my car was not turning very well. But I also thought Irvin was going to take the high line because I figured there'd be cars trying to, like, driving on the apron. And so I thought I could kind of block them. It didn't work, but I still beat him back to the line, just barely. So that saved me from going a lap down. Let's see. So then I think after this green flag, that's when we went green for like 250 laps or something. Basically most of the race. Yeah, this was the run when I was following Earnhardt. Then we pit, and then I was following Rusty. And then there was a huge wreck up here. At some point. Alright, looks like I pit again. Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay, Earnhardt was in it too. All right, I feel like after a race like that, my hands just don't work like they should. All right, let's see what happened here. Okay, there it's already happened. Loy Allen is going all slow. Dave Marcus, okay, so Loy Allen was probably on old tires. Dave Marcus was on fresher tires and just ran into him. And then it's pretty tame. He should just get going. And it looks like Earnhardt runs right into him. Yeah. And then Loy Allen goes flipping, and then everyone else gets involved here. That's where Cope gets involved, Waltrip gets involved, Brett Bodine gets involved. And then there's me going way around on the high side. Boom. Yeah, and then they just all get into it. Let's see. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, and that happened. I mean, it took a whole lap for that wreck to happen, so I wasn't expecting there still to be cars there. So I just got around on the outside. All right, let's see. So then that was that wreck. And then there was the whole mess with pit stops. I think that must have been it. There's another caution right here, though. Okay, so there I'm pitting. Okay, that was the last green flag stop. Oh, I pit, and then the caution came out. That's right. Let's see. Did I see this one? Oh, okay. There's the 95 getting into it again. Oh, Rusty hit him. Yeah, so the 95 was all busted. He's going slow the whole race. And then he cuts down on Rusty. He might have been trying to pit or something and just cut down on Rusty. You don't cut down on the leader. And then they got going. Yeah, that's when Spotter was telling me to stay behind the 90 car, and then the 90 just comes up here and like parks it or something. Or Spotter just updates and says it's okay. Yeah, so that was the last caution, and then I was right behind Bodine, racing for 10th. I get 4 fresh tires, get back out there, and eventually passed him. Yeah. And then there was, let's see, at one point I almost wrecked somebody. Was it Mayfield? I think I misjudged a little bit and got into him a little coming off turn 4, but it was no harm, no foul. We just kept going. Then I had to go 3 wide a couple of times trying to get around slow cars. But I don't remember what laps those were. All in all, that was a really fun race. I'm glad that there was a lot of green flag racing. In the fall race in my 92 season, there were a lot of cautions, which was unfortunate. So being able to run like 250 laps in the middle, all green, was cool. It cost me a few laps, but you know, if there was a lot more cautions, I think I would have stayed on the lead lap. But I would rather there be green flag racing and kind of end up in a situation like this where you kind of narrow down who you're racing against. And I think this is a pretty fair result. I mean, if that one accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't have finished better than Earnhardt. I think Waltrip was ahead of me, Marlin, Brett Bodine. So the attrition really helped a lot. All right, what happened to Jeff Gordon. I didn't see him in any of these replays. Let's see if I can find Gordon here real quick and see what accident he got involved in. Okay, he wrecked on 77. How do I do this? Okay. And he was not that fast. I passed him in this first run for like 20th. All right, so this was the first caution. Okay, there's Andretti. Oh, and that's where Chuck Bound got his damage. What happened here? All right, it was already under caution. Light's yellow. And some AI. Okay, so that's where Ricky Rudd got damage. Oh, and then John Andretti hits the 12, and then they kind of stack up right here. So Ricky Rudd did have some engine damage. His car looked fine, but he was slow down the straightaways, and he was just acting weird the whole time. Though Gordon seemed fine. He just got rear-ended a little bit. And then he just goes down pit road and parks it. No, he gets tires. He's still good. Oh, and then he just blew up. Okay, so he had just pit, and then under caution, he just blows up. Or one lap after the green came. Oh, no, it's still caution there. He just blew up under caution. You know, there was something. Oh, yeah, Michael Waltrip tried to pit right in front of me. Right as I was coming off pit road, trying to get down to turn 3. Michael Waltrip just cut down right in front of me to pit. That whole green flag pit sequence was a mess. But I have no idea what lap that was. So can't go back to the replay. But that was pretty cool too. I'll see it on YouTube. All right, I exported it. Yep. I saved it. Yep. Done. Rusty wins it. Rusty wins it. Irvin in second. All right, let's bring up the points here. And I did get 5 bonus points, so that was good too. Event. New event. Today is 22nd. That was Rockingham. 02. Yep. Saved. Okay. And then 94 Cup. Race results. Rockingham results. Import. Yep. Rockingham. Let's see. Where am I? I'm in 10th. I led 1 lap. That 1 lap during a green flag pit sequence. All right, save. How many cautions were there? There were 4 cautions for 16 laps. Okay, save. Okay, now export. $94 points. Right. Okay. All right, after 2 events, Irvin is in first. He really should have won this race, but I don't know. I guess Rusty Wallace just got him at the end. Yeah, Irvin led 388 laps in that race. I mean, he led basically the whole thing, three-quarters of it. All right, so Irvin's in first, two top fives, two top tens, one pole. He's led 56% of the laps. Then Rusty Wallace, Morgan Shepherd, Schrader, Labonte, and then me. I'm in sixth. So I didn't gain a spot or lose a spot. Two races, two top tens, a sixth at Daytona and a 10th at Rockingham. Zero DNFs, and I've lost a few laps. I lost one lap at Daytona, and I lost 3 laps in this race. So I'm 4 laps down on the season, and I've led 1 lap at Rockingham. All right, still pretty early. Looks like Dale Earnhardt is now down to 11th. He lost a bunch of spots in that race with that DNF. His first DNF of the season. That's going to cost him. And Jeff Gordon has now DNF'd both races. He's in 41st. 2 races, 2 DNFs. Not looking good for Gordon right now. All right, let's see. The real race. 500 miles, 492 laps. They had 5 cautions. Margin of victory was 5 seconds. They had 3 guys on the lead lap at the end. I had 2. Rusty Wallace led 347 laps. Then Marlin, Rick Mast, Mark Martin, Ernie Irvan, Brett Bodine, Dale Earnhardt, Kyle Petty, Ken Schrader, Michael Waltrip, top 10. Yeah, so this was the thing. At the beginning of the season, it was the black cars always winning. Except Daytona 500, Sterling Marlin won. But Rusty, Dale Earnhardt, and Ernie Irvan were the top 3 cars. And when Rusty won this one, it looked like Rusty's just going to win a whole ton of races like he did in 93. And he did. He won a whole ton of races this year too. And on down the line, Billy Standridge, I thought, had an awesome interview after his wreck. They talk a lot about, like, in the late 90s about drivers being too politically correct or just looking too like trying to look like Jeff Gordon basically and be like look really good for sponsors and stuff. Billy Sandridge was just a hardcore dude, and in his interview, he was just kind of like, "Huh?" and just didn't look like he was very like molded for TV at all. It was great. And this is also the race where Buddy Baker talks crap about Ken Schrader's paint job, says it's the ugliest car. And then when they came back from break, they accidentally played that clip of Buddy Baker saying it's the ugliest car live on TV. And he had to kind of like backpedal a little bit. You didn't know it was Ken Schrader. You only knew that if you're watching the satellite feed. But you just heard Buddy Baker say, "That's the ugliest car." And he was like, "Oh, sorry about that. We were just talking about something on break." It's pretty funny. Yeah, so Rusty Wallace won it, and Sterling Marlin was still in the lead after winning the Daytona 500. Ernie Irvan, Dale Earnhardt, second and third. All right. Well, if anyone tuned into the stream, thanks so much for checking it out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Memeby, and Blank Blanker for your comments. I really appreciate it. It's great to see some people come and check it out. I've watched so many people run races and stuff on YouTube, so for people to check out my races is really cool. All right, that is it for this one.